We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Abu Dhabi and New York. Stepping up now, Adalberto Mondesi, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball one.
7 o'clock.
A ball and a strike. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Ball two.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Here comes the first pitch.
Corey Hunter.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
That is third. The third baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Count 0-2.
Bases are empty here with two men out. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he did.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. And that one is gone on a two-strike count with two away in the inning.
That is good.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso as he rips it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly, and the throw just does beat him at the bag. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes.
No left fielder.
And that's swung on and missed for strike one. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Springer brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with two strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Granderson going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So here's Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Now here it comes.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. First pitch coming, here it is. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Pete Alonso becomes out number 2 this inning. McNeil leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez fouled off. Ready with the 0-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he got him. Minimize. Standing in, Eddie Matthews. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
In for strike 2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Got him. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Bases
are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And that misses 2 and 2.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
In the air now out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tom Seaver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch popped up. Mondesi is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Standing in, Curtis Granderson, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
The 1-2 pitch.
I got to tell 2 and 2.
Left side, but well foul. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
The pitcher, Bob Gibson.
And he sends it the other way toward right center. Center fielder on the run, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Adalberto Mondesi. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, so digging in now, George Springer. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, and he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Swing, and he pops him up. Santana in foul ground, but this will land untouched. The next 0-2.
Nope.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
The right fielder,
First pitch of the at-bat. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Randolph recovers. Randolph reaches out for the tag, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting,
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Is strike two swinging.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. This one skied out toward right. Hunter's got a read on it. And the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Torrey Hunter looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
This is foul right side. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Another 0-2 home. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Smoke the other way. High and deep to left. Back goes Springer. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
To third, reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Ready for another chance? Pete Alonso. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Grounded to short. He's got it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Now in the box, Drew Waters. A base hit in his first trip. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Hunter on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
0-2 the count to Suarez. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Eddie Matthews. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Matthews has penciled into the outfield today, but most often he's thought of as a third baseman. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And this is taken in for out number 1. Into the box now. Francisco Lindor comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Now batting, the catcher.
Into the box now, Jim Randolph. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he'll just waste one there, 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
The center fielder.
At the plate, Curtis Granderson looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound.
Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Harper, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
The batter, the pitcher, Bob Gibson.
Into the box, Bob Gibson. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Strike 2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Wilson Contreras, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First offering on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch-out, 1 away. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Riding in once again, Tom Seaver will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2 balls and a strike now. To 2-2 now.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. George Springer the next to hit, and it's fouled away. No hits to this point. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's the payoff pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Adalberto Mondesi. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Adalberto Mondesi.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. This is popped up. A toss behind the back. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So now Carlos Santana comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit in the air to left field. Springer has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning now. Here's Bryce Harper now. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Number 6.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Waiting on it is Granderson as he takes it for the 2nd out. Digging in once again, Pete Alonso. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Randolph. And that ends the inning. So here's Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
For the Iron, the first baseman.
So a rather weak start to the at-bat. He misses badly there. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Strike 2. Good curveball on the inside black.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there. But don't kid yourself. That's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
And he's just rolling right now. And even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. stepping in, Drew Waters. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
0-1 the count. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Drew Waters is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
The 1-1 home. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Struck him out. Struck him out. Again, I should say, his 3rd punch out of the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Hunter to the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Coming to the plate now, Jim Randolph. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Curtis Randerson.
Fouled off. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw gets him, 2 down. So coming to the plate, Bob Gibson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Liner towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time. And now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He went down on strikes last time up. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Down and away, ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And it's 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Yordan Alvarez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Yordan Alvarez.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Chopper to short. And there's out number 2. Ready once again, George Springer. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he's got another one. 50. Vida Blue enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. In is Torrey Hunter. Runner breaks for third. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
2-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
We froze him on the breaking ball that time. Torrey Hunter becomes the first out of the inning. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting. Left field.
First offering on its way. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get... All set for the... Bottom of the 9th. Digging in to try it again. Bryce Harper. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
The batter, number 6.
In now, Jeff McNeil. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Stepping in now, Pete Alonso. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The center fielder, number 11.
First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. To second for 1, back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Iron Pigs used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Bob Gibson takes home the win. Tom Seaver racked up 12 strikeouts, but still ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We have season series under the lights. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one.
7 o'clock.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Fouled away. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. And that's going to be high 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. The 3-2 one more time is in there. A called strike three. Settling in now, Bryce Harper.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike one. Eckersley is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Batting third.
So here's Jeff McNeil as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. 2-1. Fouled off. Harper, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And he chased it in the dirt. So here's Pete Alonso. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away.
Alonso.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how...
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
Standing in now, Drew
The
Waters.
center fielder, number
As he'll
11.
watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. 1-1. Here it comes. A ball and two strikes to count now with the bases empty and two away.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. At the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Philadelphia.
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there. Pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number one. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he falls behind 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding the zone.
Now the 2-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cave has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. In now, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Fastball well outside. Cabrera takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
For the Raptors.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Baseman,
Popped him up.
Hoskins.
Contreras is under it. He's got it one away. So one away here with the bases empty. And in to hit next will be Jake Cave. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's quickly 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you can have some problems.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jake Cave becomes out number 2 this inning. Now the 0-1.
No, that's down.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Alex Reyes, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Alex Reyes.
Line down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Count is 1-2 now.
1-2.
And now a pitch on the way. Misses, ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Alex Reyes becomes the first out of the inning. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. 1-1. Lined into right, a base hit.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Now a throw over. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Here's Bryce Harper now, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes. Leading off the inning, Craig Biggio, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and here's Donaldson. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waters is there, 2 gone. Now to the plate, Dennis Eckersley. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Eckersley.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Jeff McNeil comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The second baseman, number 6.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Oh, and he misses it. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Drew Waters. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Castro onto the grass. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Eugenio Suarez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the... So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Here comes the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Here's Starlin Castro. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Striding in, Bryce Harper. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Wilson Contreras looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fouled off. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. And the pitch. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. At the plate now, Alex Reyes. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Runners on first with 1 down. And a swing and a miss here, and that's about what you'd expect from a pitcher, I suppose. There are 2 away.
The batter, number 7.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. High in the air out to center field. Cabrera is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. So here's Jake Cave to the plate. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Pitch popped up. Turner waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Top half of the 6th. About to get started, and Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Harper.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. So now to the plate. After a curveball out of the zone to start. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
1-1.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And another foul ball. Again, a 1-2.
Outside, that's the ball.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, so stepping in, Craig Biggio. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The third baseman.
Leadoff man gone, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Waters is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Your attention, please. Now coming in the pink hit. Tebow.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb.
That bomb didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
Here now is Trey Turner. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue. So here's Starlin Castro. Here's the first pitch to him. Big slow breaking ball that drops in for a strike to start him out. It's 0-1. Runners off for second. Pitch is high. The throw not in time. He's in there at second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Fouled away. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Here's the 2-2. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Line softly toward the hole. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Eugenio Suarez, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Skied into straightaway right. Harper's got it. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he is in there.
Now batting, right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Fouled off. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. 1 out, nobody on. This one's flared off to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The pitcher, number 60.
Into the box now, Alex Reyes. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That misses 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit in the air out toward left. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and into bat is Trey Turner. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper as he'll lay off a curveball up in the zone for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Good splitter there, and it's even at 1-1. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. And that's taken up and in for ball 2.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
The 2-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he fouls this one off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Good battle. Count remains full. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Another full count pitch home. And it's fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there. Barnes, originally from the state of Connecticut. His pitch repertoire includes a curveball, a 4-seam fast, high and deep to right center. Back goes Harper, still ranging back. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
In now, Pete Alonso. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. Turner gloves it. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Into the box now, Bryce Harper. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. To the plate now, Jake Cave. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Now batting, left fielder.
Popped him up. Suarez over to his right. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Digging in, Craig Biggio. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Striding into the box, Drew Waters, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Cave comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Eugenio Suarez tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see what he does for a follow-up act here. First delivery to him on the way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Perez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, and it's gone as they add still another. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Fouled off. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Hit hard to short. Turner has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
The
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit. Andrew.
Nolan Ryan takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Nolan Ryan.
Popped up. McNeil has a play. He's got it 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the 2nd out. Big mistake there. A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Juan Soto will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Digging in now, Trey Turner. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Donaldson bare hands it.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce.
At the plate, Bryce Harper fouled off. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Strike taken, the throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. Here's the 1-2 delivery. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Turner is there, 2 down. Now batting, Jeff McNeil. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. In there for strike 1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. 2 outs here with a runner at third. 2-seamer can't quite make it back over the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. High in the air out to center field. Cave is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Seth Lugo, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Into the box, Starlin Castro. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. And there's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
I got 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Ready now, Bryce Harper. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Here's the first pitch to him.
3. Vasquez.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Back goes Harper. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate now, Jake Cave.
Jake Cave.
As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you've got 2 evenly ranked squads going at it, you expect a good ball game, and that's just what we got. Time now for these guys to reap the rewards of yet another Diamond Dynasty victory.
8-4 tonight. The Knights jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Alex Reyes pitches well enough to get the W. Dennis Eckersley pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
31 minutes.
The New York Mets look to begin the 2020 season on the right foot as they welcome their division rival, the Washington Nationals, to Citi Field on opening day. Their new skipper has plenty to work with, but will they be able to break through in a tough division? Heidi Watney's got more.
Matt, I was able to pay a visit to the clubhouse before the game, and amongst the players that I talked to, there was a lot of enthusiasm about this season finally getting underway.
There's a lot of excitement around the talent on this Mets roster. Slugging first baseman Pete Alonso will look.
Welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 6th inning. Nobody out. Striding in now for the Nats, Carter Kieboom.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case. That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Bounce towards the second baseman. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. And now for Washington, Steven Strasburg. He popped out in his first trip. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Up next for the Nationals, the shortstop.
A ball and no strikes.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals' leadoff batter. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Pitch on the way. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. 2-2 one more time. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nationals gone in order. We are still scoreless. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-0. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. He's got to hurry. And that's out number 1. One away now for the Mets in the 6th. And that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. No balls and 1 strike. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And that misses 1-1. Now here it comes. 1-2 now. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Strasburg comes set. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Adam Eaton digging in next. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And there to take this one in is Cano for the first out. Here's Starlin Castro. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's collected 11 hits in 38 ABs. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. The windup and the 0-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Fouled off. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Full count now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The next 3-2. And this pitch is foul tipped right into the glove of Ramos as he stays with it to record the strikeout. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Juan Soto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Next up from New York, Jeff McNeil. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Hard hit ball to second. Castro has it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Grounded back up the middle. Gloved by Castro. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away. Here's Robbie Cano now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Strasburg comes set. Here's his offering. And a ball, 1-0. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
To 2-2 now.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Line drive to center field. And Cano, don't you know, is going to reach. It's a base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and Castro will make the catch in that. Victor Robles digging in now.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
2-0 to the National center fielder. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. The pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Ready for another shot now. Eric Thames, a hit in 2 tries so far. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Cespedes is there. And that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down. Stepping up now, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Comes set and the 0-1.
1-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. High and deep to right. Eaton going back at the track, the wall. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
This is one of those situations you dream about when you're a kid. He steps up in a big spot and blasts his first home run of the year to take the lead. Storybook stuff has come to life.
Tanner Rainey will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Yan Gomes will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Thames is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Ahmed Rosario. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Now the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
1 out, nobody on. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. So here now is the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Too high. 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third, and Howie Kendrick will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 47.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty B. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, D-Roll, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the ninth inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Alonso takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Here now is Trey Turner. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Hey, he's been able to
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, we emphasized earlier in the telecast what a lift it can be to win on opening day, but what do you really think this means, D-Row?
Well, for the winner, it's a huge confidence boost, Dan, no doubt. But for the loser, hey, it's just one game. You shake it off, remind yourself you're at the beginning of a long season, and you come out ready to play next time.
The Mets, if they could produce another win in this one, would complete an opening series sweep. Heidi, what's the feeling amongst the players about their clean start?
Well, Matt, they mostly just seem exhilarated to finally be playing regular season games. The players I talked to credit their effectiveness so far in this debut series to the hard work that they put into spring training and a general enthusiasm they have as a team. They feel like if they can continue to cultivate that winning approach, it's going to take them pretty far.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake. Up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
The windup and the 0-1. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
You know, Matt, and every team has that one guy, and Yoenis Cespedes is that guy for the Mets. Completely changes that complexion of that Mets betting order.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Giving chases Robles. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So striding in, Michael Conforto. First offering on its way. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
No, foul ball.
Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better of chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name. Ready to begin the 8th. So striding forward now, Carter Kieboom. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. There's Porcello back at it now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Struck him out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. This one's down to 3rd. Throw on to 1st, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner, and he fouls this one off. Hit out towards second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Will Harris is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 36, Will Harris.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Career numbers against Will Harris. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. The pitch. 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 1-0 count. Here it is. Hit down the 3rd baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Here it comes. Inner 3rd let go. It's a called strike. Harris is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
From the stretch. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. That one misses badly. It's ball 2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Eaton. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Brandon Nimmo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Here's Jake Marisnick. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
J.D. Davis will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 28, J.D. Davis.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Eaton is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with J.D. Davis is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. Dylan Betances enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. In there, strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Castro aboard here at first with nobody out. A fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Cespedes is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps the lefty power threat Eric Thames. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
And it's fouled away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Nationals leave 1. They still lead it 2-1. Sean Doolittle comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 63, John.
Bottom of the inning now, so here's Jeff McNeil. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
The third baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Eaton is under it. 1 down. Standing in, Pete Alonso. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. A ball and a strike to the Mets' first baseman. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit sharply on the ground. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Eduardo Nunez will come on now and pinch run here. Here's Yoenis Cespedes as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Fouled off. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. The catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
The right fielder, number 30.
So digging in now, Michael Conforto. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and we are headed. Eduardo Nunez stays in the ballgame in the 8th spot and takes over at second base. First offering on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And that is swung on and missed by Suzuki. He's down on strikes for the first out. Here comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he takes ball one. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
2-2 the count. One out, nobody on. Shoots this one over to first, right to him, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. As Dribble Cabrera will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Strike one to start the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the hole.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 2-2. Tanner Rainey comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. At the plate, Wilson Ramos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A ball and no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Count is 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
The batter,
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario. Here's a blooper out toward left center. In there, a base hit. Jet Lowry will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 4, Jet Lowry.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And that's through for a hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
Number 28,
Hey, he did an amazing job just to be able to get wood on this baseball and drive it through the infield. I mean, that pitch was executed perfectly. Breaking ball down below the zone. Nice job right there.
The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Count even now at 1-1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Now the 1-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Robles waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Eaton going back. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. And with 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over. So the Mets will remain unbeaten after completing an impressive sweep of their opening series.
And that's called leaping out of the starting blocks, Matt. A baseball season is anything but a sprint, so you can't read too much into this fast start, but we can expect to see this club riding a wave of confidence into their next series. And if they can parlay that confidence into a sustained hot streak, then they might set themselves up as an early front runner.
Coming to the plate now, Ahmed Rosario. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Soto is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Steven Matz. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Zips it to Castro for 1. Return throw is in time. How about Here's Starlin Castro. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't an easy sport to play in the rain.
Giving chase is Nimmo, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Well, there it is. This one is going to be delayed as the crew chief has made the call to suspend action.
You know, Matt, I just get the feeling this isn't going to be a very long delay, and we do have some clearing skies, so I think both of these guys possibly will go back out.
And welcome back inside the ballpark as the weather has finally cleared up. Steven Matz makes his way back out onto the mound, and we're ready to continue. Set to face him first, Juan Soto.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
The 2-2. Chopped toward the second baseman. There's Cano, and there are 2 away now. Victor Robles digging in now. Lifetime numbers against Steven Matz. He's gone 2 for 8. He's taken him deep once. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Cano has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nationals gone in order. Still no score. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
Pitch on the way. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. After it is eaten, he gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The batter,
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Yanked hard but foul to the right. Skied into straightaway right. Eaton is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Cano is in Don't You Know, a part of his New York nickname days. This is the first year of his new 4-year contract. 2-1 the count. All even at 2-2. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hit down the line at first. Zimmerman has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Ready for another chance. Ryan Zimmerman, a fly out and a single for him so far. 1-0 the count. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The catcher, number 28.
Now at the plate, Kurt Suzuki. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Sends that one out of play for strike one. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Hit in the air to left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Howie Kendrick will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 47, Howie.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Howie Kendrick will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 9 spot. Daniel Hudson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Yan Gomes is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Daniel Hudson. Now pitching and batting 9.
He's set and the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball. And there's the first out here in the 9th.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Fouled away. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Soto will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Line towards center field. Robles will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Curveball grounded towards second. Cano fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Here now is Trey Turner, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Line to the right side. Conforto is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. In now is Adam Eaton. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now. Last strike now for the Nats. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over. Well, in case you don't follow this ball club too closely, Ahmed Rosario digging in. Eric Sogard. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Eric.
It on the ground is short. Rosario's got it. And there's one down now. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Orlando.
Now the 2-1.
Arcia.
Back up the middle. Rosario brings it in. To second, there's Cano. On to first, and they turn the double play. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. Lifetime numbers against Steven Matz. He hasn't had much. Just 2 for 11. He also has 1 home run. And quickly there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Cain. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Your pitch.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1-2.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. Digging in now for the Brewers, Omar Narvaez.
The catcher.
Here it comes on 0-2. Out towards second. Cano towards second. He's got it. One there. On to first. A double play. Well, guys, unfortunately, Rosario did not get a lot done at the plate in this game.
No, he didn't. And as we touched on earlier, it's really important that he contributes to this club's success. We didn't see it tonight, but he has a lot to offer. We'll look for him to bring it more in future outings.
The Metropolitans have come storming out of the gate this season. And for more on this fast start, let's check in with our field reporter, Heidi Watney. Looking to minimize the damage here. No balls and a strike to count.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Marisnik is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the base. Brent Suter gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, so here's Brandon Nimmo. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Sogard is there. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Here's the first pitch to him. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Bouncer up the middle. Garcia gloves it. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Roy, you see your shortstop get a glove on it, you're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw, and it's solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
From the stretch. swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. McNeil, base runner at first with one out. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Braun looking up, and as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Yeah, Matt, it's always tough to score runs here at this big ballpark in Citi Field. Heck, D-Roll, they've moved defenses in a couple of different times here to make it easier for the Mets hitters.
You know, this has been such an impressive hitting performance today by this offense, considering the fact that we're in Citi Field, although aesthetically pleasing, not for an offensive ball player.
J.P. Fireisen takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Here's Jake Marisnick. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Braun. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Into the box now, Eduardo Nunez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. It's last at bat, his 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is... So the switch hitter Justin Smoke steps up. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Into the box, Omar Narvaez. And it's fouled away. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Nimmo, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Brock Holt will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. In there, and it's 0-1. And his head-to-head matchup numbers with Brad Brock, he's 3 for 9. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Brock Holt now with a full count.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. David Phelps is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Jed Jerko is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Pitch on the way. Tomas Nido is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Kane. He's there and records the 1st out. And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. high in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. 2 gone. So here's the Mets pitcher, Brad Brock, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Heading out towards shallow right, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the... Here's Eric Sogard, and to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last. There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. Here's the first pitch. Christian Yelich comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. Make a close pitch.
Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Here's Ryan Braun now. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Boy, nothing working for him at this point. It's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that misses for ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now.
The first baseman, number 5.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Jerko, playing here in his age 31 season. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season. Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brandon Nimmo. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out.
Now batting, number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Line to the right side. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away. So here's Pete Alonso as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1. 1-0. Nope. That's right.
To short. Garcia has it. And that's the second out. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And that one's wide to the mark. Ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Fly ball out to right field. After it is Yelich. He's got it as the winning run is stranded. We are into extra innings. Now in the box, Omar Narvaez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here comes the 0-1. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Manny Pena will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Popped him up. Cano is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Josh Hader comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Striding in once again, Jake Marisnick. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Kane is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 12.
Digging in once again, Eduardo Nunez. He's 2-for-4 in the ballgame. Here's a pop-up now. Sogard moving to his left. 2 down.
The catcher, number 3.
Stepping in, Tomas Nido. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Two out, nobody on. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
A 1-2 pitch.
Pass ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wicked.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Count still full, 3-2. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first. Coming to the plate now, Ahmed Rosario. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Fouled away. The 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. A 3-ball, 1-strike count to the Mets shortstop. Fly ball out toward left center field. Braun has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in, Eric Sogard. He singled his last time up. 0-1 the count. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's your first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate.
Now that.
Here comes the first pitch.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
1-2 for Christian Yelich. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win. At the plate, Brad Brock comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The pitcher, Brad Brock.
Wilson Ramos is up off the bench here to start the home half of the 11th as he'll try to get on base as the possible winning run. And here's a ball in the air now carrying a bit out toward right center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset if they're going to get swing and misses on that slide.
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over. Another impressive win for a team that has leapt out of the starting blocks.
Yeah, this team is an all systems go mentality right now, Matty V. And when that's the case, you don't change anything. You just try to let it ride. It's been an impressive beginning to the season.
Yeah, and it's starting to look awful easy for them, guys. Hats off to this ball club for such a great start.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. He's set. Here it comes. And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Ramos hits a little over the 270 mark. 2 balls and no strikes to Ramos. His history with Josh Tomlin, he's got a 3-for-5 line. A ball hit hard to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The relay to second now, but he's safe as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Luke Jackson, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for
And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and the pitcher steps in next. It'll be Steven Matz. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's the 0-2. Pitch is popped up. Albies has got it, and the side is retired. Stepping in for the Braves, Adam Duvall. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz. Hit hard but foul. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Travis d'Arnaud comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Pops this one up. Alonso is there for it, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Here's Jake Marisnick. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now at the plate, Jeff McNeil. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ozuna is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So coming to the plate, Pete Alonso. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. The next to bat for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now the pitch. To short, hit hard. Rosario's got it cleanly. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Ender Inciarte will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. 1-1 the count. Now here it comes. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now. Full count to Ender Inciarte, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Inciarte now for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Brad Brock takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to the plate. The tag by Ramos, and they got him at home plate. Nick Markakis digging in now. A ball and no strikes. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Advantage count 2-0 to the Braves center fielder. And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
This one's down to third. And Markakis has got himself a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes. Grant Dayton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 75, Grant Dayton.
All set for the start of the inning. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Cano waits on the first pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. The 1-0 home. Oh, that liner drilled the pitcher right on the mound. And they still managed to get an out on the play. Whoa. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. The 0-1 delivery. Fastball well outside. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. In the air now out to left field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are two away now.
The right fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Michael Conforto. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing by Conforto, and this is driven to deep right. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone as they add still another.
Yeah, that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non-save situation. So they might get the rest their closer the rest of the day. 4 runs feels awfully good.
High in the air out to center field. And Markakis will make the catch, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Marcell Ozuna. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. An outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. At the plate, Adam Duvall. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Adam Duvall becomes out number 2 this inning. No balls and 1 strike. Cold strike, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Set down 1-2-3. They still trail here. It's 6-2. All set to start the 9th in this one. In now, Ahmed Rosario. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. And look at this. A bunt attempt to start the 9th. This is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Into the box now, Brad Brock. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. Now he thought about first here, but he'll go to second instead. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jake Marisnick. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Over to Albies. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Settling in now, Jeff McNeil. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. From the belt, the pitch. Now here's a shot out to right center field. And this one bounds around against the wall. Marisnick is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they push the lead to 5 now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout. Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Now the 2-0 home. Hard ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Shane Green enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Robinson Cano the next to dig in as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Markakis is under it, and he makes the catch. So here's Johan Camargo. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Wow, throw a tent over it and bring out the crowd. Looked like a 3-ring circus out there. One outfielder mistimes his jump and the ball gets past him. His buddy has to back him up and get the ball in. A good thing, too. Otherwise, it could have been a triple or even an inside the Parker.
In there, 2-1. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Camargo stands at second with no outs. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes is there, and he has it for the out. Tyler Flowers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. First pitch on its way. Ozzie Albies is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of...
Throw on to first is going to be in time to get him, and the Mets have finished him off. It's a 4-game sweep. The Mets are one of the hotter teams in the league right now, and for more on that, let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, this team is rolling of late, and they want to keep it that way. We've seen before how a hot club becomes increasingly dangerous as they continue to reel off wins. Let's see if this runaway train will pick up even more steam by coming out on top again in this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 2-0, here it is.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Nunez rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate, as it's now a one-run ball game. Chris Martin trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 55, Chris Martin.
Michael Conforto will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Conforto.
Popped him up. Swanson is under it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run. Seth Lugo enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Fouled off. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Stepping up to the plate, Johan Camargo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier, making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Past matchups against Seth Lugo, just a 1 for 9. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
A ball and 2 strikes. The count to Tyler Flowers.
You know he's probably cheating on that.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Darren O'Day comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Here's Jake Marisnick. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Yoenis Cespedes will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 4 home runs and 19 driven in. The 0-1 delivery.
One ball, one strike.
O'Day has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really 2 good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
Here's Jed Lowry now. He got under one and popped out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Acuña's there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Pete Alonso, and he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award. Here's the first pitch to him. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's too bad they weren't able to extend that nice winning streak they've been on. But you're going to lose a game at some point in this sport.
Yeah, and you know, D-Row, the key is not to let it slow you down too much when it happens. They'll try to look past this loss and see if they can rekindle the fire in their next game.
And to those of you just joining us on the show, you've chosen to tune in at a great time. Justin Wilson is on the mound looking to keep this game tied, but these fans are hoping to celebrate a walk-off victory. The 0-1 pitch. Wilson is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter, number 11.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Wilson, once a member of the Chicago Cubs organization, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. He was a little angry on that heater.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. And we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. So here's the cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Now here it comes. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line and left. Edman will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Now to the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader is right there to take it in, and on 1 pitch, that's all for Cespedes. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Conforto. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tyler O'Neill, as he's set to get the bottom of the 11th started. Fastball in there for a called strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And a great location that time on the corner, 3-2 now. Line towards center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Now here's the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. John Brebbia gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Fouled away. That misses. 1 ball and 1 strike here to the Mets backstop.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bader is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping into the box, Ahmed Rosario. In his career versus this pitcher, he's a perfect 2 for 2. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Tomas Nido will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 3, Tomas Nido.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. 0-1 the pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. DeYoung ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Matt Wieters will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Matt Wieters.
Jerry Scamelia will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to the switch-hitting catcher, Matt Wieters. Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the field back for it.
The 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes is there. 1 out. Here's Colton Wong now. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, but he missed it. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Well, I'm not sure they're going to award him a triple or call it a three-base error, but the result is the same. He's 90 feet away from scoring, and it looks like they are going to...
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So no runs or hits here. Andrew Miller takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning.
Number 21, Andrew.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Liner towards second, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
The third baseman, number 4, Jed Lowry.
Here's Jed Lowry now. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. The 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bader is right there, one down. Striding in, Pete Alonso. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
A ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he's back in standing. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
That's a great job by the hitter right there. Extra innings, breaks the tie-up. That's not an easy thing to do.
Jordan Hicks will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Here's Robbie Cano now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader is there, 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Goldschmidt waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Seth Lugo enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And it's gone.
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That's inside. 2-0. Base is empty here with nobody out. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. To 2-2 now. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. The next to bat for St. Louis, Yadier Molina. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Line drive to left. And that's going to get your tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
And he fouls this one off. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Nimmo will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. So stepping in, Tommy Edman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Molina stands at second with 2 gone. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. Line to the right side. And hold everything, folks, as this is going to tie the ball game. And the runner is in from second. Edman is digging for home. And they'll tag him out at the plate. And that will...
Leading off to the net.
Stepping in now, Michael Conforto, and it's fouled away. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hard liner to center field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
And that misses ball 1. Popped him up. Wong has a play. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Ahmed Rosario. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have to be willing to take the ball the other way and stay back on that heater, or they are not going to recognize that pitch.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. That's popped up out towards short right field. And Wong will make the catch to retire the side. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
0-1.
Hot shot down the line. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Going to be interesting to see how they play this. Deep into extra innings, and now they've got the winning run on. Old school would probably bunt and move him into scoring position, but that's not an automatic decision these days. We'll see what they do.
Colton Wong will stand in. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through.
Oh, and he's into third safely with the stolen base.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they do, in fact, let it land foul. Very smart. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Hit to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. With runners in scoring position this season, Carpenter is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
The 0-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. New inning set to get underway. Digging in, Seth Lugo.
The pitcher, Seth.
First offering on its way. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 9.
Digging in, Brandon Nimmo. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Edman is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Into the box now, Jed Lowry. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. O'Neill waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Quick work there as the Mets are down on 4 pitches. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
The first baseman, Paul.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Hops this one up. Lugo is there. 1 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul DeYoung, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the center fielder, and the track, and that ball is gone. Santa Maria.